welcome. 5, 10, 25, 26, 27, 28. Looks like we're at 28. All right, I don't get a shaman, but that's fine.
2, 1.
Not too bad. I'm pretty sure I have polar shoulder pads, but let me just double check. Where's my polar gear? Do I not have polar shoulders? It says I've collected it. I'm gonna assume that I've gotten it. It
2, 1.
It did happen once, by the way. Yep. Yep. We did.
One.
What are those? I've never seen this before. I need oranges! Damn it.
Think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So apparently abolish poison's a big deal here. Because you can't heal through the poison. Interesting. Sure, got the highest one. Oh, I do. Oh, looks like there'll be tank explanations. So for web spray, you can use, if it's not the enraged one, you can use last stand, which I think just gives you hit points, but you have to save your shield wall for the enraged web spray, because you need to survive the after or during the web spray. Is 49 enough charges? I think it should be. We'll see if it runs out during the fight. Generally, anything above 40 lasts most of the boss fight, though if the boss fight goes long, it could run out. It's 8 minutes there. And looks like we're going to start. It's okay to use fire water here. Your size doesn't matter too much, and it can help you extend your Goblin Saber charge just a little bit further, and your Oil of Immolation, which I suggest using both for killing the spiderlings.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No wipe, no wipe. All right. I'll go ahead and Blade Flurry now. Easy peasy.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Beware. All who trespass here are doomed.
Oh, too easy. Still have 15 charges, so yeah. 40 is good for that fight if you are... If you don't have any improved poisons, at least. I think anything under 50 you might be concerned, but if you've got 15 left, that's very comfortable. Plague. Which one's plague? That's military. This one's plague. I think. They are immune to poison. Oh. A switch? Oh. No, I'm not. Okay. I heard that. I heard it. I knew it was gonna happen. Saw myself rising up the threat meter there. Oh. They did. They made it so that you could get some weapons and stuff to gear up to take on the rest of it. I don't know the exact pattern for which cooldowns I can use on each pack, but I think it's something like Adrenaline Rush on the second
4, 3,
and fourth,
1.
but then you won't have it for NoaF, so I'd rather only use it on the first pack. Whoa.
Four, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so we'll have Adrenaline Rush up, and I think Blade Flurry will be Blade Flurry will be up. Kiss of the Spider might be down, so we'll start with Slayer's Crest, and then we'll go Kiss the Spider on the next round. I'm going to switch to Deadly on the main hand. Corrosive on the off. Alright, looks like this will be ready by the time we start, so we're all good. Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Be warned, all who trespass here are doomed.
Oh, shit. No, no. We're not gonna make the one phase. I'm so sad. Oh well.
Rise, my soldiers! Rise and fight once more!
Not gonna lie, our DPS is a little low today. I don't necessarily mind being top DPS, but it always worries me when I am. Oops, that was a mistake. Bit of a slog, I must say. Come on. Ah. Woo! Belt and a hailstone band. Oh. Alright, we're not going to eat the foods until we get to the corner. I've always been able to successfully eat foods in the corner once we get past all this crap, so... not too worried. The hunter rolled on that, right? Um. I want to order coffee, but I don't want coffee to arrive when I'm in the middle of the dance. Hmm. I probably should have applied more poison. I'm not sure. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Damn. Hey, City Man. It's going well. Actually, this has been a very smooth run so far, but we'll see. Safety dance is usually where things go wrong, huh? An edit option? Yeah, an edit option would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't think I need to redo Deadly. Fuck.
sanctity of my domain. Be warned, all who trespass here are doomed. Close your eyes. Beware.
Fuck. Whew. That was close. What the hell? Never seen this before. Weird. Ooh. Oh. Ah. All right, let's start rebuffing. Takes time to get all these down. Hey, Kisef. About to do Loteb. Been a very smooth run. I don't think I've died once. I don't know, I haven't died at all. Cold heat mosquito infestation, or any sort of magical evil stuff. In order to counter that, you'll use food. What? Food first aid or new trades learned in an extended survival question. Dev team could use that. The HUD inhibiting tech from drunkenness, but evolve it. What? Well, you're inventing problems for survival to fix, which is generally not how you want to go about that. Because if you create something new and you're like, haha, now you have to use this to combat it, survival should provide new benefits rather than force you to counteract something new added to the game. It's supposed to be a fun addition, like fishing. Ooh. The HUD inhibiting tech from drunkenness, but evolve it. It left out my first part. Amazing. Oh, I see. Well, adding environmental effects to the game could be bad. I don't know. All right. We're gonna go instant deadly this time. Why would it leave out your first part of your thing? What does YouTube have against you? I just All right, let's get some coffee going.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna hold anything back on this. I thought that was me, thank God. Ooh. shit, I fucked up. That was supposed to be R. Alright, I'll hit R.
Use Shadow of Ocean.
I just realized I never downed my GSPP. No one reminded me, and I just forgot. Holy shit! And I also realized that because I drank my quickness potion, I can't drink one. I'm in trouble, actually.
Bandage.
I'm in danger. Fuck.
Health's Tone.
This might be the longest low tab fight I've ever seen. I get it. The Eye of Norub. Nice. Nice stuff. You talked about drinking in WoW? When it alters the HUD where it makes it all smoothed out. I was wondering if TWoW could extend on that, but with environment as the focus. I don't know. What, changing the HUD because you drink alcohol and stuff? That's kind of actually a big task. Kind of a difficult thing to do, to be honest. Especially if you don't have a lot of UI artists, which they don't. So probably not going to happen. was gonna get water, but I'll wait till my coffee gets here and then I'll go get water. Hopefully it's not in the middle of something important. So yeah, I've seen other MMORPGs try to do stuff with like alcohol messing with your UI, but it's generally not fun and really can F with people, especially if they have like add-ons or they change their own interface. It's just not feasible. At least not for WoW. And I certainly wouldn't do it for TWoW because they just don't have the people to do that kind of endeavor. And I don't think it really adds much to the game, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's one of those things that's like, oh, that seems like fun. Haha, that'd be cool. Haha. Let's F with their interface if they're drunk. And then you actually do it and shifts moving around and you're like, oh no, this is fucking lame. I don't want to play like this. My character might be drunk, but maybe he's a functional alcoholic. You know, there's all sorts of RPG things that go into that. Oh, alter the HUD, so if it's like super cold, like the thing, it starts to freeze over. Yeah, but that's a different game. You're talking about a survival game. This is not a survival game. This is an MMORPG, high fantasy. I get what you're saying. Like, if you go into Saffron's room, maybe some frost along the UI edges, but again, the whole issue here is simply that they don't have UI people for the most part. So that would be a monumental task. And then stack on top of that UI changes that people do. People completely customize their interfaces. How is that going to work with that? It's not. So it's just one of those things that's not going to happen. You would have to... That's for a new MMORPG where they have all that stuff locked down and there's no add-ons or anything to worry about. Not this one. I'm pretty sure I've seen that done before as well, but I can't remember what game it was. Equipment with resistance. We already have that. But I get what you're saying. I'm just saying you can't mess with UI because this is not the game for that. Too much customization has already happened, and so redoing user interface not gonna happen. That was fast. You mentioned Valheim a lot. That's what I was trying to copy. In WoW, I always thought the survival part was already in it. After all, we have first aid. The world is dangerous. It's all very MMORPG-ish stuff. But changing the user interface is just not feasible because of all the add-ons and customization that people have already done. Making that work with everything else. don't have it altering HUD things. I just thought as the drunken part was already in, it might be easier to implement. But most of your... I mean, they already have things where you have to have resistances against cold damage and things like that. I'm just not sure what you're adding other than the UI stuff, which... Or do you mean like constant environmental effects? Basically, it would be like adding a constant frost aura in snow areas or something like that. Like a constant frost damage in snowy areas. Alright, we better kill this. Oh! I was not expecting that. Don't have the altering HUD thing. I know, but that's the one thing they can't do. Right? That's the one thing they can't do. They don't have the UI people for it. I don't think even Blizzard would attempt it now because of add-ons. That is something EverQuest actually did. They did something with that at some point. I can't remember exactly what it was. It wasn't about drunk... Was it about drunkenness? It might have been about drunkenness. I remember if you got drunk enough, like, your UI would actually literally move around, which... It wasn't fun. It wasn't... It wasn't fun. The thing is, like, everyone wants to add ideas to WoW, but really, at some point, you just need to make a different game. A new MMORPG. Not every idea can go into WoW. Oh, shit. Oh, my coffee's here. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm alive. Huzzah. Whew. Honestly, prefer single player action RPG Warcraft. That's Diablo. Is it not? Guild Wars 2 is not too far from that. Okay, I don't like what's happening here. blurred. Warm clothes, hot clothes. Yeah. You want to play Conan. Conan has that. Conan has all that stuff that you're talking about because it's a survival game. That's what I'm saying. That's survival game stuff. I don't think it works too well. I mean, you could have it in like one zone, but it would be a gimmick for like one boss, kind of like Saffron, where you have to wear all frost gear. So they already kind of have that. Like Saffron's so cold that if the raid isn't wearing a certain amount of cold resist, they're gonna die. Don't pull the slimes.
Four, three, two, one.
Just wait here. All right, guys, mukbang stream starting. Salt your salad. Nom nom nom. You mean storyline would not be limited by MMO restrictions, our factions still need to exist, etc. Ah. Yeah. You prefer single player. So Diablo. I mean Diablo 1 or 2, not 3 or 4 or 5 apparently. Not that there is a Diablo 5, but you know what I mean. No. Closest thing to horror RPG game? Diablo 1? Yeah. I don't know. Diablo 2 wasn't bad, but they kind of lost the whole feel of Diablo with 3. And I don't think they ever regained it. It's too smoothed out to a general audience. I got a gun.
4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, OG Diablo was super creepy, and the church and
Ah, fresh meat.
all that. That was good shit.
Three, two, one.
Alrighty then. Goddamn warlocks, man. What the hell?
Five, four, three. Five, four, three, one.
Ooh.
Five, four, three, two.
Blah. Necromancer class? Yeah, I know. I want them to add Death Knight to this one, but I want them to add it as a proper hero class with a different, separate faction. Probably won't happen. But the original concepts on how the Death Knight would work and how it'd be separate from everything, I think were, well, would have been cool, but so Necromancer probably more feasible, to be honest. Huh? We have to think about how it would be different from the Warlock, though. Mm. We're gonna go Deadly Corrosive. I saw no resist last time, and it seemed to be the highest DPS available. What am I missing? Nothing really. Blood Mage. I don't think blood magic's... Is blood magic a thing in the World of Warcraft? In Warcraft? I think originally... Oh, wow. We're waiting for him to walk back. I'm the only rogue, so we couldn't set up a rotation to keep him here. Blood Wizard mobs? Oh. Oh, Necromancer would have a Blood Mage? That's an interesting take on the Blood Mage, actually. I won't need to distract them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Kel'Thuzad make Patchwork his avatar of war.
Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? God. Apparently his radius for the first hateful strike just blah. And I ate it while stealthed. I didn't even know that was possible. Ouch. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, which feels like single-player Warcraft. Looks very good. Was released this February. I'll check into it. How come I never get a combat res? Fucking annoying. I think they got this. That was fucked. Ooh, Severance. That's a cool looking axe. Yeah. Oh, check out the game. But it's a little too late now. There's a delay, so I didn't see that. Steel and sorcery. Oh. Action, combat, PvPvE. Extraction RPG. Oh dear. Set in the classic fantasy world of Mithraguard. That does look interesting, actually. Why does everyone's doing extraction now? It's kind of, even I'm working on an extraction game, an top-down extraction shooter. So
2, 1.
why is Eviscerate not going off? I don't understand. So it's a third person action RPG extraction. Though how third person okay, fuck. Basically it's Engines of Fury but with RPG fantasy. It's a cool mode within a game, but it's something not to be solely relied upon. I agree. I think it's too much. Too many of these games are relying on the extraction element and not actually making a game. But I'm trying. Our game has Engines of Fury has a full-on quest system and all sorts of stuff. It's just not getting all the attention it needs. Oof. It has more in common with Diablo, I would say, than it does anything else. Yeah. So generally speaking, you just have it's most of the extraction games that are good have the traditional, like, go out, get loot, craft, gear up, go back out, get more loot, loop in it. And the extraction element is just an additional tension mechanic. It's a it's you've posted the same thing twice. But it needs more. The mode itself does not provide any reason to explore the whole environment, but what else? Oh, it provides reason to explore the environment, but what else? Well, I think it just needs to be incorporated into the story in some fashion. But beyond that, there has to be a game there beyond just like that element. Either way, it's an interesting addition to a lot of different styles of games. I just don't know why everyone is doing one at the same time. I guess because of Escape from Tarkov did so well. And it was barely a game. I guess I would say for Escape from Tarkov, extraction was the mechanic that made the game. And for a lot of these games, extraction is just an additional element on top of the rest of the game. I like their art style though. The Steel Legacy, Steel and Sorcery. Season 1 just released. Chris Kaliki? Game director Chris Kaliki? Oh god. Uh-oh. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon will be releasing tomorrow after years of early access. I am a fan of the Elder Scrolls games, but mainly because I play Stealth Archer. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess I'll go in now. Oh boy. Shit. He's dead. All right. There's no loot for me to see. Chunky lag. That was weird. I keep getting that periodically. I'm not sure what that's about. Got really good reviews so far. They have old WoW devs. Yeah. Res Dead player. What? Hey, I survived this time. Come on. I almost died. Can we keep these? I think we can get these through the next fight if we are going to start real soon, but I'm a little worried that they're going to take their sweet ass time getting over here. Six minutes on everything else, though. Uh-oh. They're deciding on tanks. I don't know. It looks interesting enough that I'd probably try it. I like the way that there's a rogue looking character, and I like the way he's able to move around in combat, and like it looks like they focused a lot on movement. I don't see any stealth though. I do enjoy stealth in my RPGs, and I'm not seeing anything, but I don't know. And it doesn't look expensive either. Let me check on Steam. Legacy. Steel and Sorcery. So it's $25? That's not bad. Oh, it's still in early access. So I'll add it to my wish list, and when it comes out of early access, and if it goes on sale, then I'll give it a check. Let me check here. There is sneaking? Okay, that's good. So he's the founder of Notorious Studios, who are the ones who are making the game. Chris Kaliki. He was a game designer at Blizzard for 13 years. Long after I worked there, so I never met him. I just remember the name sounded familiar. He started in 2007. I left in 2003, so And then he founded his own studio. How do these people get the money to found their own studios based off of like almost nothing? It's like... All right, we better just eat these. Five minutes left on that. We are going to add another. I'm ready. I thought I clicked yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How they fund their games? Drug cartel money? You seem like someone carrying Aztec blood. Yes. Yes. Oh, fuck. No, no. God damn it. Hey, that's the kind of anti-fear totem I want to see. I will. Okay. I got it. Jeez. My daughter has not been cleaning her room. Apparently it stinks in there. I'll have to go check. Woohoo! Death's bargain. I'm curious why Scourge made this guy. Couldn't they just make a zombie dog really big? No, but they wanted him to have like a unique art. Like they could just take one of these and make him big, but would you be okay with that? I mean, like it's cooler. Someone had a cool idea for a dog, and Metzen probably had some story behind it. I don't know. My ancestry? I do have Finnish ancestry. I don't know if it's not Viking though. It's Finnish. I think the Finns are doing quite well, so We're saving this nature resist for after the jump. Let's drink a... Oh, that one doesn't... Oh, that has a separate buff. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna stick to Jujumite for the rest of this dungeon. And save these fire waters for... Actually, no. I think we're gonna have to go kill bears again, aren't we? Mm-mm-mm. All right, have fun sleeping. Dream positive dreams. Good sleep. Very important. All right. The fuck? What are they doing? I'm eating a lot of extra raid foods. Because they keep, like, the explanations go on just a little too long, and then the 10-minute timer gets down to, like, 3 or 4, and then it's not gonna last. These will be fine. If the offhand barely uses like even 10 or 15 in a fight. Which honestly, which is why I think combat swords ends up being better in the long run. Anyways, I'll check. If I get a Gressel Dawn of Ruin on day 2, then I'll get to check that out finally. Alright. Too late to do anything about this.
5, 4, 3.
Go ahead and rebuff
2,
this, because they
1.
are so unbelievably cheap. I don't use any cooldowns here, generally speaking. I save them for him. What is the 30 energy? What? Oh, no way. So apparently Stalag reset. I'm not sure what the hell happened, but on this next attempt, I'm going to use cooldowns on Fugan. Because clearly the melee is so far behind that we're in danger of hitting the absolute timers. Is your Finnish ancestry responsible for the hatred towards bear people? Did I finally figure it out? Is that the connection, the long root of all evil? No. No. I'll tell you this. I had apparently when I was born, there was a deer named after me, or what you call it? Yeah, a reindeer. Because apparently it's some sort of tradition in Finland to name a reindeer after your kid when they're born. So maybe maybe I have some sort of connection to that reindeer, and reindeer, of course, would not like bears very much. If reborn inhabit the body of a species far, far into space, that could be considered bear people by us. I don't know about that. Let's say I had a spiritual connection with a reindeer, and the reindeer probably died by being eaten by a bear, and that's why I have an instinctive hate of bears. I'm so glad I didn't drink my GNBP. I think these are still okay. 29. I think it should be fine. My offhand might run out during Fugan.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Now I will drink my GNPP. What? All right. Negative left, positive right. I got his back. That was a mistake. I should have. It's fine. Don't need to move this time. Yay, I didn't need to move. And neither did the tank. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I gotta heal just as I use Berserker. Oh well, whatever. Go ahead and use this. Don't need to move. No, I got his front. That's the worst. Run away! Oh, I can see through the world.
Yes, master.
Plated abomination ribcage. Desecrated head beast. I don't still ride Mets in the Reindeer, no. I now have the purple, the olive raptor. There is a deer transmog for your druid in your druid travel form. That might be, yeah. Can't believe you decided to be a panda, though. Did you use it at least properly since you bought it? Did you travel to Pandaria? Oh, if only you could. That is one area that TWoW would have to add. I still want to see them add ogres as a playable race and an ogre starting area and go into like ogre culture and stuff. It almost looked like they're going to start doing it on the Gilliam Isle, but I suppose they could add another little island out there and make it the ogre starting area. Rexar would have to be there because he was supposedly helping the ogres. Do I have oh, poison resist? There it is.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What happened? Oh, that's just physical damage. I shouldn't have died. There's not enough damage here to kill me. Dread Creeper hit me for 1400. Dread Creeper hit me for 1500. I should have lived. I should have survived. That is some bullshit. No. Where would ogre themes be located in Turtle WoW? What about Dire Maul? Would they play a bigger role once the player can be an ogre? Would they cooperate with each other? Yeah, they might go to Dire Maul, and that might be like their quest hub. 7 gold. Ouch. Oh, Stormwind. Goblin. Wait, he's Hearthing. He's a warlock. Do we not have a... There's no evil mage? That's a high elf. No. Doomed! Alright, where am I going then? Hmm. Mm, where am I going? Actually, that's a good question. All right. AQ40 in 2 hours. Okay, so I know what to do then. I wish I had a hotkey to end call. Maybe I do. Well, maybe I could make one. How do you... How do you leave a call if you're not in the room? Weird. Oh, I already left it. I guess. Okay, never mind. Wait, did I? Yes. All right. Let's go. And we'll hang out in front of AQ40, I guess. And hope for a badge of the Swarm Guard. You always felt that the ogre spot in the Burning Steps could be extended into a giant ogre spire. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, there's so many places where ogres can go. They're all over the place as an enemy. Now imagine being friends with all those ogres and each one having their own like culture and tribes and being able to talk to them. Then people are just randomly coming up and murdering your people. Did you guys do a raid and a Discord call? One does eventually get kicked out if the call is over long enough. Yeah, I'm always in a Discord call with the rest of the raid. But I had already left. I guess I had instinctively hit hang up. Sunarian hold. I'm not sure if this AQ40 is actually running or not, because I thought that they were going to Naxx, and now they're saying they might go to Naxx after AQ40. So I take it they did do Naxx. I guess they did do Naxx, and then they want to do cleanup after AQ40. Okay. Funny story. You asked ChatGPT, what does the WoW community think of ogres as a playable race? And does that opinion that Kaltaros character models from Retailer are just reskinned ogres? Yes, they are. What? Reskinned ogres, you say? Man, there's lots of Devilsaur out. Well, I mean, a minimum of 2. No one seems to farm the Devilsaur anymore. I don't see them, I see them up more often when I go through here, which isn't that often, I guess. So who's to really say? TWoW should just rip the model out of the evil nether that is retail and make the male Kulturas from retail ogres for gods and loons' sake. Female ones is debatable what direction it should go. Yeah. You know, we've never seen a female ogre in Warcraft. And my joke is that they reproduce through mitosis. They just split. There's no female ogres. I really don't want to do any of these quests. I fucking hate this shit. Tailoring. Interesting that she has the tailoring items. I went and I looked at the... I found some new engineering recipes, but I think I already grabbed all of them. But let me double check.
How may I help?
Yeah, already known on everything here for leatherworking. Oh, it's all leatherworking. What's their engineering? I thought I remember seeing something somewhere. Maybe I already got them, whatever they are. Exactly right. Eh. Been holding this for Kara 40 for 3 weeks. Fucking. I don't have any abyssal crests. Abyssal signets, don't have any of those. One abyssal scepter, don't have that. I have none of these things. Don't even know where I would get them. This is all blacksmithing. Oh yeah, I can get replacements for all the for that set if I need it, but I don't need it. Band of Veiled Shadows. Didn't he used to sell food? That's weird. Oka Veiled Shadows. Innkeeper? He needs to rest for eternity. Enchanting supplies. I'm pretty sure I already sent these along. Requires Cenarian Circle, so no, I didn't. I grabbed the oils here, I think. Cenarian Circle. Eh. I guess there is no engineering here. Or I'm just not seeing it. I feel like there is, and I just not missing it. Windrider.
What brings you here?
Well met.
What is my Cenarian Circle rep? Did I get exalted? I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe not, though. Oh, yep, I'm maxed. Maxed out. I've been working on trying to fix my booty bay. I found something that gives you booty bay reputation, but does not take away from Bloodsail Buccaneers. So it's possible, though it sucks because it's 2 booty bay faction per kill. And well, just the 6,000 alone means that I need to kill at least 3,000 of these sailors that happen to give two booty bay faction, which isn't great. It's not great. Not a great thing at all. I also have this big concern that if I try to complete any of the quests that I've done, that it'll immediately reset my Bloodsail faction to hated, because I noticed when I first got to Booty Bay, the moment I accepted any quest, I became hated by the Bloodsail. On a new character, not on this character, but... Oh, right. Just sitting on these Cenarian Circle quests, I could probably dump them. Let's go up to the AQ40 and wait there, I guess. You'd like the female ogre to be indeed a thing like all the other races. I get it that making a special exception within a playable race. I just love the idea of giant snoo muscle women. What if they're like super attractive? They're just like muscle bound, but they've got very effeminate shapes compared to the male ogres. I think that'd be dope. But then I am a male. So I'm all about the male gaze. Did he disarm me? No. Sandworm meat. Good for selling. He is disarming me. Dropped weapon? As if that would ever happen. Oh. Even unarmed, I still do a lot of damage. I used to be able to skin these. Sag. But I like the idea that ogres reproduce through mitosis. It explains why we never ever see the female ogres. So tomorrow I'll be trying to run BWL with Kinra, but I'll be late to the raid, so I don't know if they want... You know, if I sign up for tank and then... You don't want a late tank, I guess. I should kill these for the elemental error. Oh, shit. I'm not in my typical farming spec, so it's a little slower. To be honest, WoW's design philosophy in terms of female shapes is very much male gaze, but so are the guys in WoW, so female gaze is indeed there. Ogre can be bigger, ripped orc models. Yeah, we don't have any muscle mommies, really. I guess female orc, but even that is, compared to the male orc, is meh. And the female Tauren are, like, way too effeminate, in my opinion. But that's just me. I do like my muscle mommies. Should have seen my wife when I first met her. Rippling abs. Anyways. She's still strong, just not quite that strong anymore. Desert Rager. Can I pull this down to here? Because I keep looking up here to check their health, and that is part of why I can't get used to looking at this. There must be a way to unlock this. Or is that an advanced UI thing that I'd have to install something for? Yeah, I got away with it. Oh. Oh. Spooked me. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's just a core hound mount. It is fun though. I bet your wife is short. Well, you know, everyone's short to me. In Asia, I don't know, people are getting taller now, but you know, I'm 6'2", so there's not a lot of people who are taller than that here. In Sweden, a 6'2" seemed to be kind of average height. So there was a lot more of looking up to people that I wasn't used to. But yeah, she's like 5'2", maybe 5'3" on a good day. 5'4" if she wears heels. Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, well, whatever. Let's just go crazy here. What was that? Where's the launcher? There we go. I see Bitcoin at 111,000. What? Looks like it's over whatever bullshit hump was going on. Caused by the wealthy elites and their bullshit. Brilliant Opal. That's the one. How do you link the recipe? And then the solid gridded paper. It's Mage Weave. There we go. Could you imagine an extortion mechanic mode in TWoW? Maybe a battleground or rogue-centric class quest where you have to go into fortresses? I mean, I definitely like assassination missions, but you can sort of turn them into... You can sort of turn any quest into an assassination mission for a rogue just by stealthing past mobs. It becomes one. But I would like to see more like rogue stuff, more political intrigue and things like that. That's what I thought Ravenhold was going to be. Ravenholm? Wait, what is it called? Is it Ravenhold or Ravenholm? Ravenhold, that's right. There we go. Looking through email real quick. All right. Matt. Trying to help someone on my J Jewel Crafter. Wait. I think the three major things that I'd like to see Turtle WoW do is get the Death Knight hero class. That's my number one. I'd like to see the Scarlet Monastery area have a whole thing, and for you to be able to get let me hop on Discord. Where's Gat? It's too much trouble. Nah. Do you need these or no? I don't know. Large opal. How many opals do I have? I've got 14 spare opals. You definitely don't need that many. There's nothing that requires a bunch of them, so easy enough. It's the solid stones, actually, that are the most expensive. Sure. Good, how are you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. One solid gridded paper. Which is 3 mage weave and 3 solid stone. Yeah, which you purchase off the merchant. Any jewelcraft merchant, which in Orgrimmar, are you in Orgrimmar or Stormwind? In Orgrimmar, it's to shoot. It's the hut in front of the Valley of Wisdom. No, I have 14 to spare and a whole other stack of 20. So if you need, you want 6 of them? Four rings? Okay. Got it. So 4 rings, 2 Naxx means 2, 4, 6. So 12. You need 12? All right, I'll just give them to you. Yeah, you can take them. They're just sitting in my bank. Otherwise, until I don't know if something comes up later, and I'll call in a favor. But for now, it's fine. I'll meet you at the gem shop so you can get the gemstone oil and pick these up at the same time. The belt is a blacksmith, yeah, which I can do on Kinra. If you're looking for agility on that one too. Yeah, it is. It's cheap. I can check on the materials for it, but I think it's like mithril, like 2 mithril bars and a buckle. Let me just double check. It is buckle. Is it the mithril? It's mithril. It's 8 mithril bars, 2 solid grinding stones, 1 true silver bar, 1 iron buckle. I'll throw it in guild chat as well. It's in guild chat. And solid grinding stones are made from 4 solid stones. I do. Eight agility to the helm? That's not an enchantment. That's got to be. I don't know what gives 8 agility to a helm. That's probably. Is that no? It's not ZG. Is it ZG? No, it's not. I can't think of what would give 8 agility to the helm. Do you need the agility for tanking? Oh, no. You probably want to just do ZG and get the attack power enchant for helms. It's rep, and then you do turn-ins of the coins at ZG, and then when you have 15 tokens, you can turn them in for the enchant. I'm pretty sure it's head and legs. Yeah, it's got to be. It's head and legs. So you get those 2 enchants, and I think it's 30 attack power, but I'm not 100% sure because I have the one that does 28 attack power and dodge 1%. Because as a rogue, you get smashed sometimes. All right. Yeah, I worked on Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, and World of Warcraft. Yeah. I was a quest designer for World of Warcraft. I did a bunch of quests in Aberdeen and some other places. If you go to my Discord, they're all listed there on the Warcraft channel as a pinned message, and you can read exactly what I did. It's hard to remember now because it was over 20 years ago. All of the above. Oh yeah, I'm most known for making the Calling of Stratholme level. That's my big claim to fame, I suppose. Well, I mean, Chris Metzen was the main voice actor for most things, and I worked with him pretty much daily in some fashion. And we played D&D together. And in terms of the other voice actors, generally they would go down to the sound department, so I didn't run into them except for one time. I ran into all of them at Starbucks because there was a Starbucks nearby the Irvine campus when Blizzard was at the Irvine campus area. They would all go to the Starbucks between sessions, and yeah, we would ran into them there, but I didn't really talk to them. So. As far as I'm aware, none of the original WoW developers are even still at Blizzard, though there might be a few here and there that I'm just, it was like a 200-person endeavor by the time I left. I left before WoW shipped. So what happened to all of them after that, I can't say, except that I know that there was a massive layoff right after the game shipped because the executive level people wanted more of the cut of the profits, which is pretty scummy. It was a dirty move, and yeah, that was sort of the beginning of the end when the greed kicked in for Blizzard, in my opinion. So it goes all the way back to the original release of WoW. Yeah, there isn't. I don't think that what they're working on right now is necessarily Warcraft anymore. At least not in spirit. Yep. Right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a reason that I play Turtle WoW and not retail. I moved to Thailand, yeah. Great. Low cost of living, and probably the only place I can have the American dream, where I can have a family and afford a house. No, thanks. Ah, exactly. Yeah, I visited Taiwan for a little bit, uh, but I just went up to the the what was that? What's the tower? Something 101. Taipei 101. Yeah, I went and saw the tower and toured around, but that was when I was living in China. Yep. Yeah, no problem. All right. Later. You too. Bye. Brr. Becoming a Death Knight, would you join the Scourge or the Forsaken or a new soul faction that is solo or no faction at all together? You're a lone wolf once a Death Knight. I was thinking you would join the Scourge, and then you would have an area that was just for 50 or level 60 Death Knight Scourge. Because I'm thinking that if it's a hero class, you would re-level to... I don't know, I'd have to think about this. Because if you go back to level 1 as a Death Knight, and you'd have to build a whole area just for learning the Death Knight stuff. It could be super fun, but you could also do the shortcut that Blizzard did, which is level you to 50, and then you just have the 10 levels from 50 to 60. But what a slog to start with. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Could be fun. All right, I'm going to join this Discord now. What are you doing? What the hell? GICC is the Game Industry Coffee Chat, which is another Discord I'm in. Well, it's some sort of label that you can put on there, and I'm not sure how they did it. I imagine they paid money for it. But basically, I don't know. I don't think you should. But they did it because it allows them to sort of advertise to other game developers this way, so that they come to the GICC chat. Yeah. Like if you click on it, I think it... No, never mind. It just opens my profile. Yeah, I suppose it could. I mean, I have a build for that if you want me to do it. Right. DPS, got it. I don't know. The new meta. Well, they might... No. That's kind of amazing. And broken. Wow. I don't know. Shuriken sounds broken to me. We're all sitting on the gnome. Nerds of a feather. I have a warrior, but it's only partially BWL geared. No, not on the warrior, not yet. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I'm also leveling a priest, but it's slow and steady, so it's gonna be a long time. No, I'm doing it slow and steady on purpose, so. Warrior's the most in need of nerfs. They'll never nerf Warrior, though, because it's like 60% of the player base. They need to nerf the shit out of Warriors. Nerf them into the ground. No, it's thriving. Just double checking that I have what you call reserve something. It's raid res down? What's going on? Alright. Badge of the Swarm Guard and Remnants. Huh. Metaphor by Re Fantasio is on sale. Why did I want this? Let me check my wish list on Steam and see what's on sale. Sort by sale date? All with discount. There we go. Hellish Court is at $9. Rusted Moss, $9. The Last Starship at $9. Kind Words 2, $10, 40% off. Total War Warhammer 3 at $20. Metaphor Refantasio. Why did I want this? Oh, is this from the Persona guys? Developer Atlas. Yeah, I believe so. Game of the Year 2024. Oh, but it starts in a school. Did I get Clair Obscure? I did not get it yet. I'll add it to my wish list. There we go. Let your daughter play the school part, then you continue after. Finally, an opportunity to make your daughter play the same game as you. I know. She should just play WoW. Turtle WoW. She wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3, and then she started to play it, and then it was too difficult for her. I think she's used to brain dead games like Roblox. All the games in Roblox are fucking kind of brain dead. Button mashers. Arg. Do, 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 do. What is going on? Stay a while and glisten. Huh? Oh, that's not us. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, are we starting? What is going on here? Maybe I'll order another cup of coffee because I'm clearly tired. What? Shib is up. Shib is down. Shib is up. Shib is down. Shib is up. Hmm. Did they go? If I order it now. Another Cthulhu to kill. It's an aspect of Cthulhu. It's not Cthulhu himself. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense that we do it every week. How do you kill an elder god? It's not possible. Just like we never actually kill Ragnaros. He just returns to the core of Azeroth and gets ready again. We're just keeping things down and holding the planet together. That's sort of what we're doing. That's what raids are. Like when you kill Kel'Thuzad, he shouldn't drop his phylactery. He should drop like a fragment of his phylactery. And then you turn that in. It's probably sick of seeing Zenrai stab at it daily. You know. I don't think that Elder Gods care, really. Death to them is just part of the cycle. They are beings from the void. They don't really care if they end up back in the void. To them, it's fun. This effing troll again. Yes, that's definitely what Cthulhu's thinking. This frickin' troll back here to stab me again, send me back to the void. I was really looking forward to corrupting a bunch of people. No. So, if we get Badge of the Swarm Guard, I think we end up, when we're doing trash, we'll have it here in place of Slayer's Crest. I'll have to give it its own hotkey to swap the two, I think. And then when Badge of the Storm Guard is on cooldown, which I think is 10 minutes. It's either 5 or 10 minutes. Then we swap in Slayer's Crest and we use that on the next pack. And in that way we can alternate back and forth. And increase my overall DPS. Because Badge of the Swarm Guard plus Kiss of the Spider plus Blade Flurry can do a lot of extra damage in a variety of fights. We'll see if I can get my hands on it today, but, you know. Do I have... Oh, I'm on my last lip potion. I'm gonna see if I can make more lip potions on Kinra right now, since I have some time. I also kind of want to get my steps in, but... Shoot, I have Kinra in EPL. It's fine. I'll just hearth back to Stormwind. Shit. I had enough to get the bag and I didn't. I didn't get the bag. Alright, whatever. Lip potion is made of blind weed and ghost mushrooms. Oh shit. Let's see how much blind weed goes for. Blind weed is going for about 18 to 20 silver. Ghost mushroom is going for a lot. Jesus H, 40 silver. Why is it so expensive? And that's 80% of the price? 40 silver? Gotta be kidding me. Here's one at a reasonable price. I'll grab that. 9, 10. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Making 10 limited invulnerability potions cost me about 10 gold. Which isn't great, but whatever. They sell for about 2 gold, so if I were selling them. We'll send these to Zenrai. Do we have anything else to send, I guess is the question. It doesn't look like it. I still haven't turned in this quest. Maybe I'll go send Kinra to do that. Can I switch you guys? So you can see what I'm doing? Let me see here, hold on. Oh. Aha. What did it do to the audio? Did it wreck the audio? It did. All right. Or does this still have the audio from the other one? We're missing a shadow tank apparently, so that might be a problem. Hmm. I think it's Morgan's Vigil where this quest is turned in. Good night, City Man. Yeah, no worries. See you next time. Get your sleep. Sleep is way more important than watching me stream. And if you're ever bored, you can always come back and finish the stream later. Where is this area? Kind of want to try fishing over there. What is this location? Here. I'm curious what kind of fish might come from this area. Seems like an opportune moment for a crafty designer who likes fishing to have a different pool of fish. Is this the game audio? Let me check her. No, that's Stream Elements. Is this game audio? This is World Shards. There it is. I found it. If I change this though. Here I am. Oh, is it? It's not here. Where the hell is it then? Shit. Who gave me this stupid quest then? See, they gave me the... That's just bad quest writing right there. If you don't tell me where the F I'm supposed to turn this in, how am I supposed to figure it out? Thorium Point, maybe? So, yeah, yesterday I was just running a bunch of, what you call it? Argent Dawn faction stuff. Strathholm and Skolo. Also, I need to do this fishing quest. Faralos Ahi, Misty Reed Mahi Mahi, Sartharus Striker, Savage Coast Blue Sailfin. We should do this quest soon. I should also go into the Sunken Temple and get this warrior quest done and get the Diamond Flask. And what else? It's a Strong Guard. Oh, right. That one's tough, though. It's an elite. Alright, let's hope that this quest is from here. It looks like it is. Yep. You there. Oh. 6 gold. That's good. I think we need to do this. Wait, thorium belt buckle, already known. Okay. All right. We'll log out here for this character. Let's switch back over. Wait. Now I can't switch back? I can't switch back. Hmm. Is this... It won't switch back now. What the fuck? It's like it lost the other one because they're named the same thing. Whoops. Not that. Weird. All right, I don't know what's gonna happen if I just quit out. Huh. Okay. That's weird. Why are they starting Mother's Milk and why did it go to the raid? What? Oh my gosh. What? Oh, that's from... Iron Web is 99 silver? Wait, what? Iron Web Spider Silk. Huh. I am gonna buy all of these. And then... There they are. And then we're gonna grab these and we're gonna put them back up in the auction house. Are there really 5 pages of these? Stack size of 1. I'm going to keep 2. And we're going to put them up at the lowest price. And then we will send the rest of these to keep us. Along with that, these, I'll send these to Kinra now. Send these to Alosh, maybe? This should go to Keepus. And I'll probably sell both of these. I'm gonna have to go get more Denonzos. Can we make a campfire? Requires a cooking fire. Flint and tinder and simple wood. Damn it. I never maybe I should keep a flint and tinder in the in my bank. Wield. Your delivery is on the way. I can't wait. Yeah. No. I'm like getting sluggish because I haven't done my steps, so thinking about I'm relying on coffee when maybe I should be relying on exercise. 12. Striker's Diadem. 20% chance to deal 100 nature damage and restore 40 mana? Ooh. How much does sandworm meat go for? $45 or more. Not bad. Yep. Ooh. What? Starting to wonder if I'm addicted to coffee. Mukbang Part 2. Nom 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 nom. Oh, their coffee's so much better. They must use some sort of creamer. And some pasta. All right, let's go. How do I invite people to this server? I'm gonna go instant deadly. For the probably the majority of it. Except for twins where you go corrosive 1, corrosive 2. What the fuck? Premium, why kicking my ass? Flame Tongue. Hack and Slash is 5%. Sinister Strike. Hmm. Hmm? Oh my god, what the fuck? Do I not have a shaman? Oh my god, they don't have a shaman in my group. No wonder I'm behind. Motherfuckers. They're doing this on purpose. Alright, whatever.
Four, three, one.
I didn't check assignments. Shit. Fucking hell. Cloak of Concentrated Hatred. Oh boy. Bummer.
You betray your friends.
What the? I was supposed to be on the left platform. Oh well.
Death is close.
3,
Oh, for fuck's sake. What is going on? All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, whatever. Dodge. Incredible. Gloves of Iburu. Triad girdle. How am I 16th in DPS? What is going on today?
You are already dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's already pulled. Oh god. Am I gonna live? I'm not so sure.
Your friends will abandon you.
Shao pan bread. So good. Crap. Oh, for fuck's sake. How the hell are you supposed to position? That shit is absolute chaos.
You betrayed
Oh, mate.
your
I might die.
You are already dead.
Oof.
Two.
You will be judged for defiling these sacred grounds.
Oh my god, I was on the boss. Ah! All right. Oh dear. All right. I'm gonna go deadly corrosive.
Three, two, one.
Oh, motherfuck. God damn it. Son of a fucking bitch. Up we go. Time for nature resist. I think that's F2? F2, yep.
Five, 3, 2.
Yeesh. All right. Whatever. Shit. Oh, that didn't have an... it didn't swap it. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna drink a potion. Gauntlets of the Righteous Champion. What? Oh. Bull. Where are these little holes in the...
Five, four, three, two, one.
No, I'm asleep. No, I don't have that. Oops. I forgot what that one is. There's a hammer. It's a defensive hammer, though. Nope. Pull it or no? Great. Great. Yeah. All of the melee is dead. Jesus. um. This is the sort of stuff that happens when you rush. We'll do the 15-minute buff here, and we'll go fire water. Being bigger here is actually an advantage because you can hit them from further away. So, corrosive 1 on the offhand. Replace corrosive poison with corrosive poison, yes. And corrosive 2 on the main hand. But there's no way to tell that there are different corrosives, but they are. Still got 10 minutes and everything. Should be enough. Do I have an orphan? Didn't I do the orphan quest? Or did I not do it? No orphan.
Four, three, two, one. Two. Three, two, one. 2. 10. 2. 1.
Your fate is sealed.
Ten. 3. 2. 1.
God damn it. You basically have to be the last one on the list in order to escape that. I'm not 100% sure why that got F'd. They were saying that pets were doing stupid shit. Rip. Sometimes if you can hide around a corner, you can get out of line of sight. I think it might have been over in that corner that I was able to successfully get away. Buffs are up, let's do it. Come on, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Look, brother.
1.
Fresh blood. Prepare to embrace oblivion.
Uh-oh.
Three, ten, 3, 2,
Having a rough time.
10, 3, 1. Three,
What the hell? I had no idea he had a knockback at all.
2, 10, 3,
No!
No shit, all my stuff fell off. Oh. I guessed that this would work. Whew. All right. Blarg. So for this boss, Uru, you need nature resist potions, which I don't have. So someone's drawing dicks. Of course they are. All right, we're gonna switch to deadly main hand, corrosive to offhand. Wah.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Wait. Oh, wrecked. So I'm kind of watching the tanks to see what's going on. How the fuck? Which gloves? Gloves of the Primordial. Yes, I need that. Shit. Blur. What the fuck?
Your heart will explode.
Oh my god. Premium already had it. SR'd. I did not see it on the SR list. Ugh. +6, +6, +6, +6. Basically everything a rogue could use. With that, you can main hand whatever you want and offhand whatever you want.
Your friends will abandon you. Your friends will abandon you.
Looks like I am in melee range this time. So I'll be in group 3. Group 3 is in the far left corner, northwestern corner, over here. Deadly corrosive will be fine.
Your heart will explode. Your heart will explode.
Oh, because they kicked the warlocks, those don't work.
Death is close. Your friends will abandon you. You will die. Death is close.
Blah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where is the dark lair? That was fucking scary. Ah! The shit was that? What was this? It's fucking tentacle. What are we gonna be missing? I'm gonna rebuff this. It'll last the rest of the fight. Oh, fuck. They're on the wrong tentacle.
friends will abandon you. Death is close.
Oh.
Your heart will explode.
Uh-oh. Offhand is fine.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Fuck. Fuck it. Ow. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Jug the fuck out of them. Yay. Boo, 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 boo. Yarr. Bah. Who won it? Let's see. I know I've looked it up like 100 times before, but oh yeah. Folk of the Fallen God. 26 agility. Deadly corrosive. Definitely the way to go on any raid boss that lasts 3 minutes ish plus. Did I ghostly strike? I must have fat fingered that. No, I think there was a tentacle on me at some point. Oh. Wait! Shit! Excuse me. No way they spot me. Ooh, they looked spooky. Yeah, it's a level 62. Blood Ring Gladiator. See, they don't care if I'm here. Oh. She turned and looked. She has true sight. Guess we can explore. Bears. Good lord. Okay, I left the Discord conversation, got to the wife beating part, and I'm like, all right. Yikes. I'm sure they meant it in a humorous way, but at some point. Yeesh. I forget how to get up this mountain. I think it's from the other side, actually. You have to go... I think there's an on-ramp here or something. Let's see. I do have to be mindful of the guards. The sentries can patrol around. And they do have true sight, I believe. Yeah, there's the lanterns along the path. Thanks for the gifted membership, Kisef. Wonder Pottery, be sure to thank Kisef for the membership. You can now access the members only videos, including the God Among Man videos and the some stuff about how I live in Thailand, which may or may not be of interest to you. I don't actually know. How does this not revealed by coming up to this stupid place? All right. Can't see where I'm landing. Ow. That's half my health. Banithil Hollow. Is that what it was? Alright. Fair enough. Let's try north, and then I think we have to go all the way through there. Or should we go here now, and then we can maybe... I don't think there is a way to jump down, but let's go check it out. I think there's more guards at the entrance to the next noob area. And then there's that. Oh, they're all level 25. I'll be fine. There is an achievement for viewing every point of the map, but sometimes it's not so easy to tell when you've missed a location. Like, it can look like the whole map's revealed, but it's not. Alright. Oh. Alright, these are level 55, so we actually have to be careful here. Alright, nobody noticed. Oh, they noticed. Is that it? Alright, I'm gonna run to the cave in the back, just in case. Cap of the Scarlet Savant, what's that? Ah. Very red hat. Noob gank? No, I don't think so. That's not a very nice experience. I'm just here for explorer stuff. Exploration. The final frontier. See, Shadow Thread Cave. You don't see that on the map. It just looks like a cave. Any chance I could slip down through here? Or is it? No, maybe not. Damn. That'd be perfect if I could. Wait. No. Shit. That means I have to go through the front gate again. God damn it. Alright. If we're doing that... we may as well brainwash ourselves. And I believe this has prep. Yes. And we swap in our hemo here, and backstab goes there, and we want rupture on our R. Okay. Vanish is still down. Just in case, I'm going to run around the opposite side and see if anything else pops in terms of exploration. Like this. Sometimes these are named moonwells or whatever. I seem to remember there being a pathway up on this side somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Did I get the... is this a location? Let me see. It is. Aldersill. See what I mean? The map looked clear. Like, there's no way to know that you missed out on a exploration location. Kind of a bummer. Alright, let's see if we can get back out. Are these guys see-through stealth? Do the sentinels see through stealth? Maybe that's what triggered it. Let me just try. Did you see that? She turned right at me. What is this? It's just that they're level 55, so maybe that's why they're not instantly jumping on me. God damn it. Am I behind her? I can't tell. No! Fuck. You think I can... how much time do I have on this? 6 seconds. Playing with fire here. Okay. Evasion tank. Woo! I'm still wearing all my riding gear, so that's why. Alright, just in case I wanted to scoot through this edge. Actually jump off the world tree here? Oh my god, you can. Where would you end up? I see. I've swam all the way through there, all the way through there. There's no Cthulhu, Cthulhu. I thought there might be, but there was not. Disappointment. Ferocitus the Dream Eater. I remember you. All right, let's get the last section of the map that I haven't. Next section of the map that's obvious that I haven't gotten, which is the northern part of Teldrassil. Oh. That's right, there's a little cave here. See, that's another one. Never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. I guess you gotta kind of peek your head into every cave. Now I'm scared about that one. I think that might be one of the improvements that Turtle WoW could do, is to make it more clear when there's an area that's undiscovered. So right now it's very vague. Especially since they have an achievement for exploring every piece of the map. I know they have a oh, there's some command you can use that tells you which area you need to explore next. But I don't know what the command is. Like .explore? .explore. Whoops. /map? .map? I don't know what it is. Maybe I can look it up. Let me see. Turtle WoW. Explore achievement map command. Maybe that's it. There's an add-on called Gatherer, but that's not what I'm thinking of. .cartographer. 61 areas left to explore. Next is Trollbane Hall. There's no way I'm ever going to figure out what the fuck that is. I am going to be sad if I have to come back here. I wish it would focus on the area you're at. Oh, it's Lady Sathra. I remember her. Did that count? Dark Cartographer. That did not count. That's in Arathi Highlands. I see. I think this will count, but I'm not sure. Maybe it only counts areas on the map that, like, where that happens. Let me check. Dark Cartographer. 60. Yep. So the little ones that don't reveal parts of the map don't count. That is interesting and good to know. Here's a question. Do I have... Okay, hold on. We could just do it in the order it gives it to us. Arathi Highlands is over here on the Eastern Kingdoms, though, isn't it? No, it's not. Is it? I don't think so. Blah, blah, blah. There it is. Troll, what? Trollbane Hall. See, there's nothing here that's obvious. Maybe this? Wild Tusk Village? Is it something in there? You sure that's right? Trollbane Hall. I've never heard of Trollbane Hall. Because this map looks entirely revealed to me. Like, maybe there's something over here, but... This map's always been weird, because this looks like it should be revealed, but I've been inside there. So it's not. Am I missing something here? Stromgard? Oh, fuck's sake. In Stromgard. Well, that's fucked. Alliance-based outpost within it. Oh, I've been all over that place, though. That's kind of messed up. Remember I did all those assassination quests there when I was trying to complete the Lore Keeper. Lore Master. Lore Keeper? What's my title? Keeper. Lore Keeper. I don't think I'll ever get Lore Master done. Like, all the quests that are left are stupidly tedious. Just insanely so. What level are you? 29? Alright, let's go through here. I'm really worried that it's like... Maybe it doesn't count caves, but it counts everything on the top map. It seems like all of this is just one connected area, so maybe I'm not missing anything. Lore God. If only. Blood Feather Matriarch. Is someone shooting at me? No. That's a corpse. How is the corpse shooting lightning bolts? It doesn't make any sense. Alright. As far as I can tell, I've explored most of this. My only concern is that I have to go back through Darnassus and pick up all of the adjoined little areas. But I didn't see Cartographer. I wasn't actually paying attention if Cartographer was going down when I did that, though. Well, let's go back in there and see. Well, let's even see if we can get in there. Because you have to go through all the guards. What? 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 What the fuck? Okay, sweet. I'm really glad that I did this then. Jeez. There's like a random wisp with like a crazy quest to go talk to Remulus? Alright. Let's, stay there. I'm pretty sure there's a very high level, something up at the top here. Never mind. I know. Alright. We'll carry on. I know the sentinel on the cat has true sight, so we need to be careful there. I'm not sure about these ancients, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Why am I so slow? Ah, did not have the move speed boots on. Let's increase my effective stealth level by 1. Let's see. Maybe that'll help a little bit to avoid being seen. Don't I have boots that do that too? Yes, but they don't have move speed on them, so I'm just gonna stick with this. Okay, Craftsman's Terrace. Let's check Dot Cartographer again. It went to 59. Fuck. Okay, so we gotta go all the way around. And maybe in the center where the bank is. Great. He's level 62. And he's huge. I wonder what his aggro radius is for me. Civilian Wisp. God. It's gonna push me right into it, isn't it? No! He looked. I heard him. He growled. Never mind, it was just drums. Cenarian Enclave. Okay. So probably Temple Guardians is the last one, and I can probably swim there, which is, I imagine, safe. Relatively speaking. Or not. Maybe I already revealed it. Though I don't remember doing anything. No? Alright. Let's exit through this portal. And I do have Vanish ready. And I know that they are there are sentinels on the other side who might see through stealth. Rotheran Village. Dot Cartographer. 57. Great. I think it's just this whole area. There's no map, so I can't really verify. I can't take the flight point, but maybe I can get on the dock and take the boat. But I want to go to Moonglade now. Holy shit. What is this quest? Where is it? Teldrassil. Tyrande and Remulus. Travel to the Moonglade and speak to Keeper Remulus. Tyrande will be notified, mortal. Shando's Stormrage has prepared me for this contingency. Now you must venture to the Moonglade and speak with Remulus. He will have further instructions as to the summoning of Aranicus? What? Oh, I remember that quest. I got that inside of. Are you serious? I got that inside that dungeon where you have to kill what you call it? Shoot. What is it? Arenicus? Maybe it is. And then Shando's Storm Rage appears at the end, and he like gives you a quest. And I didn't realize that the quest made you go inside of fucking Teldrassil. Holy shit! Horde is expected to go inside Teldrassil for that. That is pure madness. I'm not even tempted. Oh, there was a gnome rogue? Shit. Hide of the Wild. Here's a question. How much of Stormwind have I seen? Since we're here, you know. Yikes. Okay, this could be problematic. Let me see. What level are you? 40? I'll be fine. Is this Elothalos? I don't think I've been there with Zenrai. Actually, I think I went there one time. But I did not explore it. Or maybe I did explore it when I went through the back entrance, which I think is near Badlands? No. What was that? The boat just stopped, and I'm like, huh? Ruins of Naxx. Alright, I definitely have not been on this island. Should I jump off? Maybe I'll jump off here, actually. Isle of Eternal Autumn. Are these part of Dark Cartographer? I don't know when they did the achievement. It might be that these areas aren't included. Alright, we're at 56, so if we see another pop-up, we'll be able to check. Still saying I need to go to Trollbane Hall, but I don't know where that is. I mean, you told me it's in Stromgard, so I guess I can go look there. Alright. Let's just run around. I'm not PvP flagged here, so that's interesting. This one's even friendly, which is interesting. Firefly. This is just a little island for leveling. You're level 9, so it's about the top end of the zone. I don't even remember this island, to be honest. That tree seems important. They are friendly with me. Hello. But it is not a location. Alright, well. Did I go over the whole side? I don't think I've explored this area. I think it's revealed because it's a newbie area. And newbie areas are automatically revealed even if you're not a noob of that area. I saw that. Nope, still 56. Maybe the High Elven areas aren't included, but I'm still gonna poke around. Just in case. It's not giving me the revealed sound. I don't think these count. Also, normally I think I'd be flagged for PvP if I were in the starting zone. Silver Covenant camp. Well, they're definitely hostile and they're level 60, so be cautious. I think that this area was added after they did the cartographer achievement. That's my guess. Because you can't retroactively take away people's achievement, I guess. Alright. Wait, what was that? What the hell? Oh, what? Excuse me. Jagex sure does with RuneScape retroactive takeaway. Do they really? That's pretty. That's considered poor taste amongst game designers. You're not supposed to do that. Huh. What do you suppose is in here? Go fishing? Ha! Alright. I need to get my steps in. I'm dying. Ugh. I can feel my body seizing up. Ugh. Come on. I heard that. No, I'm too late. God damn it. Too slow to fish. Probably nothing special here, but maybe they did another Undercity bucket hat kind of thing. You never know. Before I walk. Bathroom. All right. Oh. Bah. There we go. Hoping for some high elven fishing socks, but I don't think they exist. So once you get an Undercity bucket hat, you can look everywhere for this kind of stuff. No fish. What? How about now? What? Not the auctioneer. Where is it? I mean, if we're gonna do it, let's do it proper. Proper fishing. There we go. 480 fishing. Can you get to 500? I know there's shoes that are +5. And then I can get another +5 on this. I bet there is. Why is he friendly? Etherealin Shadewind. So mostly it's slither skin mackerel. How many pulls should I give it? Forgot to set a timer. I'll give it a few more pulls, but then I think I'm gonna go to Moonglade because I'm dying to know what the next part of this quest does. Keeper Remulus. I know exactly where he is too. And actually, in anticipation of that, let's get this equipped. Come on, high elven socks of fishing. I'm gonna will them into existence. Would these be blood elves? I think these guys are blood elves. Yeah. So it would be blood elven socks of fishing. Can you get up there? Oh my god, he did it. I didn't even know that was possible. Well then. I hope people don't think there actually is something special here. I don't know anything. I'm just fishing here because I haven't fished here before. All right, I'll do one more round and then I'm gonna go do the quest. Maybe I should be fishing more towards the waterfall. Yeah, that might make more sense. If there's something exciting, it's probably in this direction, right? Oh. He's a true fisherman. Taking a nap. Wow. He slept so hard he disappeared. Like a figment of my imagination. Stay flexy. I haven't done my yoga today, so at some point I'll need to get on the mat and stretch things. I'm hoping that I can do an Asian squat before the end of the year. We'll see. I don't know if I'm consistent enough in the stretching yet to achieve such a goal. All right. Off we go. Sounded like I got set on fire, but I didn't. All right, good. I do need to get a lot more Juju Flurries, but let's go to Moonglade first. And talk to this Keeper Remulos. Pew, pew, pew. It's weird. As soon as Premium left, Iker fell off the DPS chart, and I moved up. I'm suspicious that I was put into a group with a shaman at the end, and that I didn't have one for previous attempts. You can't tell if they have the shaman aura that gives you haste or extra attacks, though, because it's an aura and it doesn't attribute it to the totem anymore. But you will see Flame Tongue if they're in that group. I'm pretty sure Premium's the one who was clearing Kara 40. Wait, I had it. So I was in a shaman group at this point. I think I just wasn't early on. Here, I just got wrecked. he was definitely in a group with a shaman at that point. Could I have done 900 DPS? I'm not sure because those fights are messed up. Biscuit is. I was surprised on Fancris that I so far down the DPS chart there. I'm not sure what I did wrong. Or if I did anything wrong, or I just got unlucky and started late or something. Oh, that's right, I got wrapped. Yeah, that'll fuck it up. Boo. Alright, Keeper Romulos. Romulan. Dying to know what he has to say. It would be impossible to pull Aranakis from the dream should he refuse. His intentions, however, require him to enter our world. He seeks to destroy the living manifestation of Malfurion. To do this successfully would mean an end to one of the most powerful allies of the dream. The nightmare would wholly consume all that would remain should Malfurion fall. You must travel to the 4 dream portals of Azeroth? From each you must draw a fragment of the nightmare's corruption. The dragonkin that inhabit... Oh my god. This is the quest I've been waiting for. Travel to the 4 emerald dream portals in Azeroth and collect a fragment of the nightmare's corruption from each. Return to Cape Romulus in the Moonglade when you've completed this task. I know of which portals they speak. Alright. Ah! Shit. Getting on and off a moving treadmill is no easy thing. All right. There are 4 of them, you say. I think I only know of 3, unless there's one here. Don't think so. There's one in Badlands. There's one in Faralos. There's one in all right, let's look at the map. Let's really think about it. There's one here. Are they marked? They are marked. So 1 and are they all on this side of the map? I don't think so. There's not one at Hyjal. Or is there? Don't think so. There isn't one at Winterspring, no. Fellwood. Don't think so. What am I thinking of? Ajara? Wait. No. Unless there's one inside one of the temples, which I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. Don't think so. There's definitely not one at the Barrens. Tanaris. Ngoro. No. No. Dust Swallow? I don't think so. Maybe we go to Faralos first, because that's the only one I can think of at the moment. Oh, and Badlands is the other one that I know of. That's only 2. Or not Badlands. What is it called? Blasted Lands. That's the Dark Portal. I'm not even sure they're talking about that one, though. Chicken Escort? No, 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 no. Whoops. I'll show you while I'm flying there. Let's go to... Is that the fastest way there? I might teleport and then... I'm worried I'm missing some portals along the way. Let me just double check that there isn't one in Ashenvale. There's one you fly over on the way to Eastern Plaguelands. I'm trying to think of what portal that is. Basically, we're looking for those circular portals. I think the fastest way to get there is Time Worn Rune. So we'll do that. We'll go to Faralos first. Since that's the one that I'm like, duh, of course, here it is. From there, we can cross continents. And I think it's in Hinterlands, actually. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want fishing, but I don't want my stupid... Why are you equipping this? God, I hate Outfitter. I mean, I'd love Outfitter if it worked correctly every time, but it just doesn't fucking work correctly. World Boss Portals, Nightmare Dragons? Yes, those. Huh. So first, stop. But it told me there were 4 portals, so I'm wondering... I can only think of 2. Or 3. And I can only think of 3 if you include the one in Blasted Lands, which I don't think counts. Because that's a dark portal. Rectangular, not circular. There's one in Duskwood, isn't there? Yeah, okay, so... Hinterlands, Duskwood, Faralos. Then where's the 4th one? Is it Blasted Lands? We have to go there to farm anyways, so maybe we'll do that one last. And then if it's not that one, we'll just farm. Dear Outfitter, stop equipping my goddamn fishing gear. Hey, I was trying to switch to item rack, but it just doesn't seem to let me do anything. Like, I can't save, I can't do whatever. And it said it needed foobar, but foobar was foobar when I tried to use it. So I think I'm just gonna delete item rack. All right. It's an Ashen Veil? Shit. I was closer to that then. Oh, and I think I know which one you're talking about too. Oh well, it's fine. Alright. We have to run all the way up to the Twin Colossus. Twin Colossals! Which, by the way, I'm not sure I've even been on the top of there. Which is probably on the cartographer checklist. I bet it is. Huh. Dire Maul. It's there. The Dream Bow. 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 I don't know what the pronunciation is. It must be bow. Baug. What is the pronunciation of GH? What are you doing? Someone had to fight the apes. Poor bastard. Oh shit. This ain't Disneyland, there's no handrails. Bah. That ability requires combo points. Am I fat fingering the one here? I must be. It's weird. I don't think I'm hitting it, but I guess I am. Didn't dismount me though, so that's good. How do you get up there? Curious now. Can you get up there? Pretty sure that there is a way. I think there used to be a teleporter. Someone who would teleport you up to the top. Alright, let's go do the portal first, and then I'll explore the mountains. Last time I was here, there was a dragon flying around. I'm not sure. I don't think that's the world boss, though, is it? Oh, there he is. The Floss. Go away. Doesn't look like he has true sight. Usually they'd turn by this point. Or maybe he does and I'm just not in front of him. Okay. How's this quest work? Maybe I should have read it more closely. Travel to the 4 Emerald Dream Portals in Azeroth and collect a fragment of the Nightmare Corruption from each return to Cuba. The Dragonkin. They're elite. Alright, maybe we can find some weak ones that we can kill. Let's go see if there's any soloable Dragonkin anywhere. Pretty sure they're level 62. Yeah, they are. 80k hit points. This ain't happening. There's a level 60, but it's still got 70k. Is it even worth trying? I'm not even sure. They're also grouped up. I'm pretty sure pulling one will pull the rest. Viridian mushroom? What are these? Huh? No, they're grouped. They're grouped in threes. They're all chained together for sure. This guy's alone. But he's level 62. Not even in the right spec to deal with that. I think I'd have to respec into axes and then some sort of healing to last through a 60k HP fight. Yeah. I think if I'm going to do this, I need to get my guild together to do it with me. This isn't going to be a simple soloable thing. Tree Warder. That implies healing to me. I think I would have the most luck with... If I could find... No, Oracle, definitely. Healing. Let me try to solo pull one and see what happens with the other two. Is he the furthest? No, of course they move closer together when I do that. Fairy fire. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Confirmed. Confirmed. No, it's not happening. This ain't happening. I'll take the penalty. Ah. All right. I'll have to... Was I wearing swim gear when I did that? Jesus Christ. I'll have to take it up with the guild and see if they're interested in whatever this quest is. I bet they know. I bet they know. $19 gold. Yeah, there was a lot of deaths in AQ, I would say. I'll just send these fish off to keep us. Look at all that iron web silk selling for 2 gold. Impressive. All right. Keepus needs to level up food. I'm not sure where Keepus is at, though. All right. It was a fun exploration. I know where the portals are now, but it seems like something that I would need to get a group together from the guild, and I don't feel like trying to coordinate that at this particular moment in time, but I might in the future. Overall raid performance, I give myself a B+. Potentially could have done better, but not sure exactly where I went wrong. I'm curious if it's just a matter of not having shaman buffs in certain parts, or if there was actually something where I just messed up and wasn't close enough, or didn't start fast enough, or just maybe other rogues like Premium are slightly better geared and also willing to do more risky maneuvers, whereas I tend to give the tank plenty of time in order to build up aggro. Could just be that. But either way, always room for improvement, because if I'm that far down at 12th place, that means that I'm being too lenient, too forgiving, and should be a little bit more hardcore in pressing all my buttons at the correct time, or earlier than I am currently. So, yeah, interesting to think about, and I'll certainly check the raid logs to see if there's anything revealing there about what could have gone better. But on Fan Chris, I know that I just got unlucky and got wrapped. And had I not gotten wrapped, I think I would have been much higher up. But whatever. All right. Since I'm just walking for the next 20 more minutes, 25 minutes, and I'm just going to do clearing out of inventory stuff. I'm going to call the stream here, and I'll see you guys next time. I will be, hopefully, Kinra will be in BWL tomorrow to pick up some more gear for tanking, and hopefully gets to do some tanking, but we'll see, because I have to show up late, because the raids, thanks to daylight savings time, are an hour earlier than they should be for me anyways, because we don't have daylight savings time in Thailand. We just stick to we just don't change the time because it's stupid. And one day the US will figure that out, but not this year. All right, guys, thanks for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Dave out.